Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. More than half a century of history, the Estadio Morumbis, this gargantuan arena, has borne witness to many a glorious moment for Sao Paulo, both city and club. And as you can see, real chance! And he's done it!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Sao Paulo finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That has been cut short. Bergkamp. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Romario showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, they could be caught out here. Great hit! And he hits the net. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Peter, that was just a defensive act of generosity that was always going to have a painful ending.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience.
Has a goal! Goal! Sao Paulo! And the comeback is complete. Well, how's that for a class finish?
That's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Sao Paulo take the lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
What a throw in. Quarter of an hour played. That's Ronaldinho. Oh, he's found support out wide. Kagawa. Oh, such a clever touch. Cafu did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And that is as far as they're going to go. Van Bouten is there, and he can get that clear. Neymar. Out for a throw. Neymar in acres of space out wide. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Costa Curta. The pass is intercepted. Eto'o providing an outlet on that flank. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Sao Paulo upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
And that could set him on his way. Conte. And it's Cruyff. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rodri. There's the hit! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he's there to belt it away. And he's had it nicked away. And it's Bergkamp. Now it's Cruyff. And Cruyff! Now who's Bergkamp? And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Big chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? He can get that clear. Sao Paulo ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. He's found a way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Bergkamp. Griezmann. Quality ball. That's beautifully weighted. Now it's Eto'o. Just the goalkeeper to beat.
2 minutos de acréscimo.
Neymar. Bergkamp. Cruyff looking understandably energised after his goal. Nedved stands tall and there is the half-time whistle. Sao Paulo come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. And we are up to the break.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Sao Paulo into the half-time break with a narrow advantage. It is 2-1. And the game has already resumed here. Bergkamp. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Bergkamp must have made the worst possible choice there. It was crying out to be released left. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Gullit. Just eases him off the ball.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Bergkamp. And Romario! Oh, bang on target. Sao Paulo different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to...
Can he put it away? Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Neymar deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
He's got full, and he's following up. He scores! They've done it again! It is incredible!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character, wonderful.
That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
This is quite a battle.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Cafu. And it's Cruyff. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Sao Paulo are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Cruyff. And he was quick to react. Ronaldinho. Now it's Kagawa. Conte. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Substituição no time do São Paulo. Camisa 10.
Van Dijk.
Ronaldinho.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Neymar.
Substituição.
Defending of the desperate variety. Batistuta. And he's quick to get it clear again. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Mohamed Salah. And that is out of play. Rodri spots it and intercepts. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And it's Son Heung-min. Cafu.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
He's found a way through. So much time and space here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Hoisted in. Pullet. It's a mighty effort! Harmlessly behind.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Conte, Bergkamp, Beckenbauer, Costa Curta.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. Pinches it off him. Beckenbauer did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Son Heung-min. Kante defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. And no, that was never going to make it. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
And here's Iniesta.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Batistuta gets his pass away, and he's gone looking for safety. Son Heung-min, he's going for goal! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
Chance for the header! Oh, that was no routine save.
Chiesa is offering a right smile there.
"90 minutes up, and we will be back for extra time."
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
So a short respite for the players as they prepare themselves for another 30 minutes.
Substituição em andamento.
90 minutes gone and nothing between them still. Van Dijk. Cafu. Beckham. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. Pass has gone astray. Shot at goal! And that is wildly off target.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
No, that's been intercepted. Cannavaro. That pass has been well intercepted.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Looking for options for movement. Iniesta. Aim forwards, and he's intervened well there. Rodri. Mohamed Salah. Now it's Hullet. Now it's Hullet. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, he's bustling, and the finish! Oh, yes, it's there! And that may just do it! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Sao Paulo go into the lead. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Corner number 2 then. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And they've got a throw. And it's Iniesta. Mohamed Salah. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now, who's going to be first to this? Messi clears. Half-time, extra time. Yeah, 90 minutes long gone, 15 of an extra 30 have also gone, and the search for a winner is still on. Truly, this is a punishing game on bodies and heads and minds. The outstanding question, the only question, is there still room for one last bit of drama? And we are already back underway. This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left? Now that's well seen too. Pull it. That is a great pick out. Now it's Chiesa. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. So a big chance now from 12 yards. Bayer will have to save it here or there's real trouble. Not much more than a formality.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
Sao Paulo take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That for me...
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, that's fabulous. He's one-on-ones, now the finish! They are rampant! And they are pulling clear here.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
So now the difference is 3.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Nicely intercepted. Beckham. Here's Rodri. Nicely weighted ball. Chiesa! Chiesa! Oh, almost a 6th. And here's Chiesa. Here, Chiesa! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Beckenbauer. Costa Corta. Chiesa, he is wide and looking to get onto this. And he's onside. And that will be the final act. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will, and this place is bouncing. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. More than half a century of history, the Estadio Morumbis, this gargantuan arena, has borne witness to many a glorious moment for Sao Paulo, both city and club. And already we're underway here. He's going for goal! Decent hit and on target.
Peter, I think there's a good chance that opposition strikers today will have their work cut out with Vitor Baia, simply because he's been a high achiever all through his career, and that winning mentality remains very, very strong.
Yeah, the judge keepers by absence of mistakes, and he makes very few.
I'd be happy playing with him behind me.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Driving forward. And here's Stoichkov. Danger averted for now. That's a throw. And it's Schneider. Just eases him off the ball. Shot a goal! And he's really put himself on the line here.
There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? Cruyff! Just off target. Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Beckenbauer. And here's Cruyff. Cruyff was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Sao Paulo, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Beckenbauer.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
And here's Cruyff. Cruyff's cross. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Ronaldinho. Beckenbauer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Cafu. Cannavaro. Cafu. And it's Cruyff. Well, that is one way to stop him. Nedved. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Cafu. And here's Cruyff. And it's Schneider. Kagawa. And that could set him on his way. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Cafu to Schneider, and it's Beckham. Cafu. Beckham. Stoichkov. Great hit! And through to the goalkeeper. waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And it's Cruyff. Kagawa. He is through here. Kagawa. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Sao Paulo have the chance to go the other way. Oh, no joy this time.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Not the most accurate pass.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
Kagawa. Ronaldinho. He can run onto that. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cafu. And the half-time whistle goes. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, this has proved a very frustrating day so far, especially for the strikers. Nothing has been created for them. I think the service has been extremely poor.
After 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Sao Paulo really can count themselves lucky not to be behind at half-time. Couldn't really work out what they were trying to do, actually. Letting themselves get dominated like that, it's very confusing.
He's gone forward. Nedved. Ronaldinho.
Oh, great feat, that.
Conte. Schneider. Griezmann. And it's Kagawa. And he's picked out the run. No, that's been intercepted. Cafu. And it's Cruyff. It's Schneider. Beckham. Now it's Neymar. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Substituição no time do São Paulo. Camisa 10. Ronaldinho.
Costa Curta.
Deixando o campo.
Keeper's dealt with that.
Teremos uma substituição.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
And he's had it nicked away. And it's Schneider. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Beckenbauer makes the interception. Can he spark a counter here? Neymar is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Rummenigge. Now it's Messi. And he's intervened well there. And still we await the first breakthrough. Schneider. Cruyff. Cleared away. Caught offside that time. And it's Beckham. Schneider. Ah, it's a sweep. Hits one! Messi. Ribery. Chiesa. Rummenigge. Schneider. And it's Beckham. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
That is good alertness. That's been cut out, well played. Ribery.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Alcantara. Foden. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And he's managed to get free. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Sao Paulo merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this.
It's Neymar! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's their second corner of the game. Gets his head to it! That's a half-decent try.
Substituição.
Corner number 3 coming up. And he's taking no chances there. Chance to finish! And that's off target.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
That looks a decent ball. Oh, that's well spotted. Cannavaro clears it away. Cruyff. Great chance! Van Bouten gets rid without sophistication.
Listen, it may well finish this way because it's been so tight all the way through, but equally, we might still get a moment of magic, a mistake, or a refereeing decision to influence otherwise.
Cannavaro.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
And he welcomes it in. And the shot! Rummenigge! Truly a man who will pass the test of time! And that's got to be it! That has got to be it!
Sao Paulo clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Sao Paulo take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet. Sao Paulo have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
In with the challenge.
Foram indicados
Cafu
4
was in no
minutos de
mood for any of
acréscimo.
that. Deep into stoppage time.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Chiesa. Conte. Well, they can break here. Yamal. And it's Bergkamp. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And there goes the final whistle. Sao Paulo have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Rummenigge, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Thrilling, nail-biting, perhaps frustrating until the very end, but we do have a winner.
Well, I just think that determination and persistence has paid off handsomely to squeeze the win out of a draw. Sometimes it comes down to grit and desire and the stubbornness to keep plugging away. And this has been great staying power.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Sao Paulo, of course, one of the best supported sides in Brazil, in the whole of Latin America. The Morumbis, the ultimate shrine, where 66,000 or so congregate week in, week out. We have already started here. And he's away. Now it's Batistuta. Batistuta. Griezmann. Good read, needed to be.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Rodri attempts a clearance. Shifted upfield. Stood up well to him there. Ronaldinho with a beautifully timed run. He has found the way through. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, N'Golo Kante. He is only one midfielder, but it often feels like he does the work of two or three. He's got exceptional awareness for danger and the stamina to make sure he can go and...
Oh, he's been caught napping! Opts to... There's the hit! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. He's tried one! And now they can spring out of defence. Wasn't easy on the eye, but it's done its job. Great chance! Not yet. Now who's going to be first to this? Romario! Goal! Sao Paulo!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
So we have the first goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Romario. He's through here. Oh, it's Batistuta. And the shot! And it's fallen kindly here.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
And here's back. And the shot!
Sao Paulo are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Cafu. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. A good play on the left-hand side here. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Beckham. Cafu. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cafu made a surge from full-back, as it turned out, unsuccessfully. Cafu. Van Dijk gets it away. That's good vision. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Cafu. And he's quick to get it clear again. That is a great pick out. Costa Curta. And it's Fletcher. That could spell trouble. And he's lost. Ronaldinho. Great hit!
Sao Paulo truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
He's got away. He is just caressing the ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Well played right into his path. He carries far too far and out of play. Yamal. Kante delivering the goods as expected.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. And it's half-time here. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Sao Paulo really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Cannavaro getting this one clear. And he's managed to gift it back. Griezmann, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Romario. Beckham. Ronaldinho.
This is the time you need that pace.
Chance to shoot, now shot at goal! It's in! Sao Paulo are back on level terms.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Sao Paulo grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
And here's Romario. Good pressure, determined, intense. Romario. Can he finish? Oh, the ball's run loose here. And it's Romario. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Oh, he's found some space here. Just eases him off the ball. Beckham, spread it left. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Van Bouten with the clearance. Oh, nicely intercepted. No way through. Gently done. No, that's been intercepted. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. And it's Kagawa. Oh, well played, well played. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Sao Paulo clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to...
And the shot! Goal! Sao Paulo! And they're back in front. And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
do São Paulo.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Substituição em
Sao Paulo
andamento.
go into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Costa Curta. That has been knocked clear, and he's quick to snatch it back. Conte.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Pullet goes steaming forward.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
And that has been... Oh, he's been caught on it here! Oh, the touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
Pity that, because it had a decent chance of progressing.
Cafu is there, and he can pick it up.
Teremos uma substituição.
Sao Paulo making consecutive changes here. Batistuta fiddles it through. Just a quarter of an hour to play. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Hullet. Well, that is one way to stop him. That's a nicely measured pass. Stoichkov, and Stoichkov! And that would have been game, set and match.
Yeah, he knew only too well that to concede then would have been tough to recover from. That could prove a big moment in this game.
Sao Paulo have their second corner now. Cleared without hesitation. Pulls it back.
Sao Paulo clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Rummenigge. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And here's Hullet. Chiesa. Chiesa! It's in! Again, we are level. What a contest!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character, wonderful. Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
This is quite a battle.
Well, without doubt, that's given the coach food for thought. Does he settle for it?
And Batistuta! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
All hands on deck for this one. That should get the job done.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Foram indicados 4 minutos de
It looked as though
acréscimo.
that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that it's Stoichkov. Hits one! Oh, yes, it's there! And that has raised the roof!
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
Sao Paulo take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
And it's Stoichkov. Nicely weighted ball. Beckham. That's a decent clearance. He's going to be disappointed with that. And that will be it. Sao Paulo were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so many ways, but in the end they fell just short. Effort unrewarded.
Faltou sorte para o...
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. More than half a century of history, the Estadio Morumbis, this gargantuan arena, has borne witness to many a glorious moment for Sao Paulo, both city and club.
We have already started here.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Climbs up big! It's in!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So, a breakthrough already.
Cafu gets a good foot in there. Cafu got a long way forward to join the attack. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's let fly! And that is a routine catch.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
Great ball if he can get there. And he's straight offside. Driving on and making good progress. That has been cut short. Stoichkov. Bergkamp. Oh, that's a fine interception. Great chance! And it's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Tries to get it clear.
Another chance from a corner.
Van Bouten tries to clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Cristiano Ronaldo. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Batistuta, crunching tackle. Batistuta showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. It's Kanawa! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Costa Curta. Sao Paulo applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it...
Nedved! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. He's missed, but not by that far.
Kagawa really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Bergkamp has found the net here, of course. Cafu. Now who's going to be first to this? And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Stoichkov.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
Pity that, because it had a decent chance of progressing.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And it's Batistuta. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he welcomes it in. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Nedved! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Nedved is offering a wry smile there.
Sao Paulo have their second corner now. Tries a header! That was superb goalkeeping.
Ronaldinho really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Rodri. Cafu. And it's Bergkamp. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Griezmann, and he's searching through. Ruben Neves.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Cleared away. Nedved. Now Ronaldinho. No, that's been intercepted. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Ronaldinho. Cafu. Stoichkov. Batistuta. Stoichkov. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Costa Curta. Cafu. It's a good spell of possession, this. And here's can he put it away? Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
This possibly the last play of the half. It'll be a throw-in. Nice sequence of passes. Chance! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
There's the whistle for half-time. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. Couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each. That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1.
Substituição no time do São Paulo.
Sao Paulo get the second half started. Nedved. Sao Paulo come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
An uncompromising challenge. Oh, that's well spotted. Nedved has created one goal already. In with the challenge. And here's Batistuta. Rodri. And it's Batistuta. Batistuta stood his ground strongly. And here's Neymar. Can he finish? Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 3 coming up. Keeper's dealt with that. Sao Paulo are looking to go forward now.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Real chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Cristiano Ronaldo put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
Cafu has a look and plays it forward. Kagawa. And the finish! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Pinches it off him. Throw it. Bergkamp. Costa Curta. Beckenbauer. Bergkamp. Sao Paulo do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. And that's a throw-in. Kagawa. Ruben Neves, the ultimate schemer, the supplier-in-chief. Van Dijk. Nedved. No way through. And that could set him on his way. Decent hit! They want to be quick to recover this. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And here's Neymar. Punched away. Deftly away. And here's Batistuta. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing Rodri has got himself a free kick. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Sao Paulo are down to 10 men.
Substituição
So, time for
no time do
changes
São
on
Paulo.
both sides, actually.
Camisa 10, Ronaldinho. Deixando
Rodri.
o campo para a entrada de
He's going to be disappointed with that.
substituição em andamento.
Now it's Chiesa. He's got away. Shapes to shoot! Goal! Sao Paulo! And they're back in front. And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Sao Paulo go into the lead.
While it's great commitment on show here, they'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
Costa Curta, forwards and with intent.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
Neymar is offering some sort of an apology there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
And Romario! Oh, that could cost them.
Ah, that's a great response, though, and it's a statement declaring that they're not done with this yet.
Sao Paulo get their fourth corner. And that should get the job done.
Sao Paulo really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Neymar.
Cannavaro robs him of possession.
And it's Schneider. And that's left him on the seat of his pants.
Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested.
Rodri charging forward, the ball at his feet.
Oh no, this does not look good.
Beckham. And he cuts out the supply.
Deftly done.
Costa Curta kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Just 5 minutes left.
Van Dalton, very much into the last knockings. Cannavaro calmly anticipates, and it's played forward. Yamal making good progress on the right-hand side. Cafu, played into the middle, heads it! And he's there to get it away. Neymar.
Teremos 3 minutos
Sports
de
official
acréscimo.
showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Cannavaro. Bullet. Foden. Well timed, excellent interception. Neymar. And here's Beckham. He's got the shot away! And that's it. Sao Paulo pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have the win, and that's what they needed. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a win that came as a result of an ideal start.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Sao Paulo, of course, one of the best supported sides in Brazil, in the whole of Latin America. The Morumbis, the ultimate shrine, where 66,000 or so congregate week in, week out. As you can see, we've already started here. Beckenbauer wins the duel this time.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa Curta.
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. He's one of the less glamorous members of the... Has a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Played in deep. Kagawa. Ronaldinho. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Ronaldinho. This is promising. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Sao Paulo are looking to break at pace. Griezmann. Schneider. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good...
Oh no, what has happened here? Not getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. Out of play for a throw. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Cruyff. That's a nicely measured pass. Oh, it's Batistuta. He's come in hard. Van Dijk clears. And it's Cruyff. Showing great feet there. Schneider.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Sao Paulo yet to have an attempt on goal. Schneider. Chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
No, that's been intercepted. Cruyff. Cafu. Cafu made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's played it in low. He's had a shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Kagawa did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again. We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. And here's Batistuta. Cleared without complication. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. And it's Beckham. Conte. Cruyff.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Nedved. Now it's Griezmann. He's through here. Costa Curta kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Schneider. Conte. And here's Schneider. Great chance! It's loose now, and there's the shot! Looking for the runner, and the pass is intercepted. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Now it's Eto. Now it's Kagawa. Quality ball. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Cafu, and it's Cruyff. And here's Batistuta.
Batistuta really was well marshalled there because he was denied the
Can he finish? He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Sao Paulo really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now. It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? Defending of the desperate variety. Beckham with the climbs up big! The captain delivers!
Yeah, the captain has gone further up in everyone's estimation after an opener as wonderful as that. The manager will be reviewing his half-time message now.
Broad smiles all round. It is indeed a fine, fine header.
Oh, it's a fantastic assist as well, Peter. Delivered at pace, the diversion, that's all that was needed.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
And it's half-time here. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
We're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Neymar proves just a little bit too strong. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Beckham, looking for options for movement. And he's there to clear it. Sao Paulo have it back and can go again. Nedved, Ronaldinho.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
And here's Neymar.
That's good play from him.
Neymar's cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Now it's Cruyff. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Rodri gets it away. The message is clear. None shall pass.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Público presente na partida de hoje.
Rich Snyder.
71.550 espectadores.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the stats are pretty telling.
He's had a hit! And he's taking no chances there. And he's in on goal! Batistuta showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. No luck with that dink over the top.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
He's picked Neymar! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Neymar clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Great defending, strong and determined. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Cannavaro does really well to win the ball there. Cafu. Oh, this looks sharp. And it's Conte. Beckham. Sao Paulo looking to pass their way through. Oh, that's well spotted. Nedved. Eto'o. Now it's Eto'o. Oh, he hit that sweetly.
Eto'o just couldn't steer it on target. Everything else was up there.
Substituição no time do São Paulo.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Ronaldinho, deixando o campo para a entrada de substituição em andamento.
And that's left him on the seat of his pants. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And here's Hullet. Oh, he's found support out wide. And that is expertly dealt with.
Sao Paulo really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Now it's Romario. And Romario! And that is wildly off target.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Now it's Chiesa. Chiesa was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Chiesa. Cafu deals with that comfortably. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Nicely intercepted.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Hullet, there's the hit! No mistake! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
All square again into the dying minutes.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which augurs well if this goes to extra time.
Played back in. Zico. Oh, what a ball! Now the finish! Now, who's going to be first to this? Chiesa. He's in plenty of space here. He's got away. Son Heung-min! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
90 minutes up, and we will be back for extra time.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
empatado depois de 90
So
minutos.
90 minutes couldn't produce a winner, and we have extra time.
Substituição.
So our quest to find the winner continues. Sao Paulo displayed great character to force extra time from what looked a pretty ominous situation. The question now is, can they go on to win it? It is doable. Yamal. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Zico. And here's Romario. He's got the shot away! Oh, should have put that away.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
It's their second corner of the game. Cannavaro tries to clear. Great hit! Oh, it's in! And that may just do it! Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Sao Paulo go into the lead. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Cannavaro cuts it out. Now it's Messi. Mohamed Salah looking to get on the end of this. And the ball is out of play. And there's the clearance. Cafu. He is through here. Mohamed Salah gets good distance on it. So, third corner of the game. Oh, smashing header! And he's there to belt it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Pass somewhat off target. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with real chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Cruyff put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
Messi in acres of space out wide. Extra time reaches half-time. Yeah, it is coming down to those last 15 minutes. A truly attritional affair that has reduced both teams to near standstill. The saying goes that it only takes a moment to make a difference in this game, but you have to pose the question, is there enough left in the collective tank of either team? Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? They have played themselves to a near standstill. What is left in the tank now? It's Son Heung-min. Sao Paulo needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be...
Oh, shooting chance! Romario is flagged offside. And that's been won straight back. Now it's Cruyff. And the shot! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Sao Paulo really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
So their fourth corner of the game. And that should get the job done. Sao Paulo have the chance to go the other way. And he's intervened well there. Sao Paulo are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
And it's from Mario. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set. Sao Paulo certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Chiesa is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Chiesa, and the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
So that's it. It is all over. Sao Paulo were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so many ways, but in the end they fell just short. Effort unrewarded. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the game plan for me just looked a little confused, and the crowd seemed to pick up on this early on, and it just created a kind of negative vibe around the whole stadium, and I think this performance was one best deleted from the memory bank now.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. More than half a century of history, the Estadio Morumbis, this gargantuan arena, has borne witness to many a glorious moment. For Sao Paulo, heads it! Now, who's going to be first to this? That's going to go a long way. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Lamine Yamal. Well, this guy, Lamine Yamal, Peter, certainly is a very...
Cruyff! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Foden. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Romario showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And here's Cruyff. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Cafu delivers the ball, and he's cleared it back out. And they've got a throw. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Conte. And Cruyff! And he's really put himself on the line here. And we have our very first corner. And he's gone looking for safety. It's run loose here. And it's Cannavaro. He's got the shot away! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Foden. Oh, sweet feet.
That's good play from him.
He's picked his way through. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Ronaldinho. Bergkamp. Sao Paulo are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Kagawa. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Foden. Oh, easy pickings there. That looks a cracking ball. Caught offside that time. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Yamal. Cruyff. Romario. Ronaldinho. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Oh, that's a key interception. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. That's a nicely measured pass.
Might want to be careful there.
Romario was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Romario! That is decidedly lacking.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break. How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
It's Bergkamp. Real chance! Goal! Sao Paulo! First blood drawn.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
Sao Paulo have broken through. It's 1-0.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Tries to get it clear. Rodri.
Sao Paulo certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Romario. And he's quick to get it clear again. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Cafu just loves to go forward whenever he can. There will be a throw-in. And here's Son Heung-min.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Rodri calmly anticipates. And the half-time whistle goes. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Kante did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Foden. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Costa Curta going full tilt down the left. Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there. Alcantara, the most accurate pass. Romario. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! He's got a goal! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten. Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Cruyff. Cafu. Ronaldinho. It's a great ball. He can get that clear. And they're quick to get it back.
Público presente na partida de hoje. 71.649 espectadores.
And he's managed to gift it back. And it's Ronaldinho. Bergkamp. Rodri. He's through here. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Cafu. Now it's Cruyff. Big chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Romario actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 2 then. Sao Paulo have the chance to go the other way. Bergkamp, who's set up 1 goal so far. Romario. Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Romario deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Romario! Nice bit of trickery. Cruyff. Son Heung-min. Here's a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. And it's Cruyff. Now it's Son Heung-min. Well, that is one way to stop him. Engages and forces him off the ball.
Sao Paulo merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
And he was alert to it. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Nicely intercepted. Van Dijk. That has been cut short. Van Dijk cuts it out. Ronaldinho. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Yamal. Great defending, strong and determined. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Yamal. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Foden. That is ended up in no man's land.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Foden! Cruyff.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Alcantara. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, good ball. Now the finish! Oh, what about that? Late in the day, this could well be it.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Having to, and that's it. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Son Heung-min voted man of the match, and deservedly so. So a dramatic game decided in its very last moments.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter, so credit where it's due. They found a way to win it, and they can take great satisfaction from never losing that focus.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Sao Paulo, of course, one of the best supported sides in Brazil, in the whole of Latin America. The Morumbis, the ultimate shrine, where 66,000 or so congregate week in, week out. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Shade too heavy, keeper can pick that up. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Well, Peter, I think we're in for something rather special here in being able to watch Hristo Stoichkov. And when it comes to charisma and spirit, he's not lacking, and he's so sharp, they nicknamed him the Dagger.
Love watching him, he's one pea in a pod, there's only one Hristo Stoichkov.
And he's always got plenty to say.
Cafu, Kagawa with a definite foul there. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. And it's Fletcher. Fletcher showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. In with the challenge. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Cruyff in acres of space out wide. That's well seen too. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Throw it. That's a throw. Schneider, Stoichkov, deftly away. That's a lovely, neat pass. And here's Stoichkov, and Stoichkov! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Sao Paulo certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Darren Fletcher. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. And he's there to retrieve it. And it's Cruyff. Sao Paulo still without a single shot on target. Kagawa gets good distance on it. Moved on forwards. And here's Cruyff. Van Bouten did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Cafu. And that is a little undercooked. Now it's Ronaldinho, and he's managed to get free. Ronaldinho. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Sao Paulo applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be...
There's the hit! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. That's a nicely measured pass. Has a goal! Unspoiled kindly here. Goal! Sao Paulo! The breakthrough strike! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Sao Paulo are in front now, the game's only goal. Yeah, he's got the shot away! It's run loose, who's going to get there?
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Nicked it back promptly. Well, the defence proved infallible then, and that won't be the last they'll see of him. Schneider. Half-time getting close now. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Cruyff. Sao Paulo, and the shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Cafu. Cruyff. And here's Stoichkov. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. He expected better, and so did he. Griezmann charging forward, the ball at his feet. Schneider. Yamal. And it's Fletcher. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. It looks a good ball through. And we hit half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Sao Paulo really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Nice interception, well timed. Shot at goal! Chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
A spectacular effort! Sao Paulo are looking to go forward now. Yamal. He's going to be disappointed with that. Griezmann. That's an errant pass. Darren Fletcher. He could be in here. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Cannavaro gets across and deals with it. It's a sweet ball, that. It's cause for mild irritation. It'll be a throw-in.
Substituição no time do São Paulo. Deixando o campo para a
Chasing the
entrada
game, trailing by 1. Conte, the man that is tenacity personified. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Son Heung-min. Chiesa, who's wide and looking to get onto this. Son Heung-min. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Chiesa. Beckenbauer gets a foot in here.
Sao Paulo are definitely going about this the right way.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game.
Real chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And that has been clubbed away. Now it's Hullet. Now it's Chiesa. Now it's Ronaldinho. And they win it back again. Ronaldinho cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he's going to have his name taken. There's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. And that certainly packed a punch.
Sao Paulo couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
And he welcomes it in. Hits one! Your impressions so far, Jim?
Sao Paulo have not got very long if they hope to rescue this. They're being urged forward by great home support, but they need something to go their way pretty soon, Peter.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
And that's a good ball.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Sao Paulo clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Yamal was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Hullet. Son Heung-min. Decent hit! Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Salah. He won't be happy with that one. And here's Son Heung-min. He's got a side of goal! And that could have brought them level.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
That has ended up in no man's land.
Sao Paulo have certainly approached the game in the right way and relentlessly pursuing their equaliser. They've come close on several occasions now, and they may well get it by the time the final whistle goes.
Can he spark a counter here? And that could set him on his way. He steps in, and that's the end of that. He has found the way through.
Sao Paulo need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
And the flag has stayed down. Out of play for a goal kick. Sao Paulo choosing to make the first change. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable for those with a vested interest. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
That's a fairly demoralising loss. They hardly threatened, and this was about as insipid as it comes.
And that's where we have to end it. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. More than half a century of history, the Estadio Morumbis, this gargantuan arena, has borne witness to many a glorious moment for Sao Paulo.
Big chance! Big moment! Massive goal! Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
So, a breakthrough already. Cafu, Batistuta, Griezmann. Here's Rodri. And he's had it nicked away. Schneider. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Griezmann. Beckham. Stoichkov. Ruben Neves. Sao Paulo finding their passes. He's found a way past. Great hit! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Schneider couldn't squeeze it through. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Van Dijk clears. Chance! Nedved. Oh, it's come loose. And Stoichkov! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Sao Paulo with the corner. They're first.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Cafu. And that should get the job done. Nedved. That's a nicely measured pass. And the keeper takes decisive action. And it's Ronaldinho. Kagawa. Kagawa! Griezmann. And here's Nedved.
Sao Paulo really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Cafu, who's set up one goal so far. Alcantara. Van Dijk calmly anticipates. Schneider. Can he spark a counter here? Passing is crisp and sharp. No, he didn't quite meet it right.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
It's their second corner of the game. Out again for a throw-in. And it's Schneider. Oh, great ball! Pinches it off him. And here's Schneider. It's Schneider! Good hit, kept the keeper honest. Corner number 3 coming up. Van Dijk attempts a clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, that's a key interception. And here's Stoichkov. It's a good foot in there, and that's gone loose. Oh, what a climb! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Beckham. Griezmann, very much a man of this moment. Beckham. Batistuta. He's dealt with that really well. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Cafu.
Sao Paulo certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Time and again they are repelled. And it's Ruben Neves. Cafu. And they've been given a corner. So their fourth corner of the game. Tries to get it clear. Beckham. Beckham! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Now there's a... Hits one! It's in! 2 up and threatening to pull clear! And that was as close to certain as can be.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
Sao Paulo are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. And that is a little undercooked. And it's Kagawa.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Stoichkov. Schneider. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. How would you review the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Substituição no time do São Paulo. Deixando o campo para a entrada de...
Here we go again.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again. Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality.
There's the hit! Ronaldinho. Looking for the runner. Pass somewhat off target. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Shapes to shoot!
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
The most accurate pass. And it's Messi. And here's Mohamed Salah. Beckham. And there's green grass ahead of him.
Sao Paulo have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Messi carries the ball down the right. And he cuts out the supply. Beckham.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
They're up to 5 corners now. Van Bouten can get it clear. He's going for goal! Just a whisker away.
71.550 espectadores.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And he was alert to it. Beckham. Well, played right into his path. Got a shot away! Oh, glorious! That is a special one! A finish right from the top draw! And surely that settles it! The purest possible contact, what a fabulous strike.
Oh, the contact was fantastic, right on the bootlaces, and it packed a lot of venom for what was a really potent strike.
A case now of complete control. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He has found the way. Decent hit! Oh, it's come loose. Beckham. It's been shipped out wide. Yamal. Oh, easy pickings there. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And the keeper's in command. Chiesa, delicate ball, and it needs to be. No luck with that dink over the top. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Sao Paulo clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Rummenigge has got himself a free kick. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Substituição em andamento.
Son Heung-min taking charge of the dead ball. A real chance then to ease this unpleasant predicament. Oh, crossbar! Tries a shot! Oh, brilliant save!
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
Moved on forwards. And Romario! And it's there! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Chiesa. Ronaldinho. Cafu. Ruben Neves. Cafu. Oh, this looks sharp. Goalkeeper's ball. Now it's Son Heung-min. And that is out of play.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Messi! They've scored! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Well, for me, you can't fault the keeper there. The effort went in at the widest possible point off the upright. Nothing he could do.
Sao Paulo can have a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Well, that pass isn't the best. And it's Bergkamp. Cruyff. Cruyff's cross. And that has been cleared. Oh, great play! And Stoichkov! A real chance and a real let-off. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Oh, shooting chance! It's in!
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
It's become a case of men against boys. Looking for the run. Just eases him off the ball. Sao Paulo clearly now in lead preservation mode. That's that, the end. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. More than half a century of history, the Estadio Morumbis, this gargantuan arena, has borne witness to many a glorious moment for Sao Paulo, both city and club. And as you can see, we've already started here. He's shifting through the gears here. Can he get onto this? Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival.
Darren Fletcher will be key here. It's going to be down to him to dictate the tempo of this game.
Yeah, he's the sort of player, isn't he, that the team turns to in tough times.
Yeah, he's going to have to do an awful lot because of his position. Regaining possession, shielding and covering that defence, distributing the ball and carrying it up the pitch at times. He's always willing to go that extra mile.
Sao Paulo with the corner, there first. Sao Paulo are looking to go forward now. Sao Paulo disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. No joy this time. Ribery. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes, so we're seeing some conservatism here.
Driving on and making good progress. Oh, it's Batistuta. Cannavaro spots it and... Oh, terrible pass. He has found the way through. Batistuta. Has a goal! Zico.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Still goalless at the moment. And it's Neymar. Romario.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. That's a little off target. That's a fabulous ball. Romario unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That's been cut out, well played. Now it's Ronaldinho. That is good alertness. Conte. Neymar fiddles it through. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
And Batistuta! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Cafu. Spread neatly. Van Balten promptly onto that, and that is that. Nedved. Rodri. Done delicately. Batistuta. Neymar. Can he spark a counter here? It's a good run down the left-hand side. The referee's awarded a free kick. That's gone loose. And here's Fletcher. Nedved. Griezmann. Nicely worked. Batistuta is flagged offside. Cafu. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Cafu is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Iniesta. And the shot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Romario deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Aim forwards. And it's Iniesta. Cafu.
Oh, great feat, that.
Cafu plays it in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Romario. Oh, what has happened? This time, surely! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. And he's in on goal.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Iniesta. And the shot! What a wonderful goal!
Look, there are always tactical adjustments for any coach to make at half-time, but when your star man gives you a critical lead just before the break, everyone will be paying extra attention. It really is the ideal tonic.
Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. Oh, very neat and tidy.
A 1-0 lead established.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Now it's Romario. Oh, that was vital. And the first half is done. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Speculative strike. Cafu. That's a lovely, neat pass. And it's Zico. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And he is going into that little black book. Conte. And here's Romario. Romario. And it's hoisted clear. Cafu. Van Bauten is there to clear. And it's Ribéry. Oh, played right into his path. Nedved is... Can he put it away? It's in! Sao Paulo are back on level terms.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Corner number 2 then. Van Bauten getting this one clear. Sao Paulo have the chance to go the other way. And here's Ronaldinho. Batistuta. Batistuta! In he goes again. Goal! Sao Paulo! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Van Dijk. Zico. That looks a cracking ball. And it's Nedved. Engages and forces him off the ball. Sao Paulo have scored 2 quick goals here and are 2-1 up. What a comeback. He's going to be disappointed with that. Zico. Nedved powering forward here. Oh, lovely bit of skill. He's picked his way through.
Substituição no time do São Paulo. Camisa 10. Ronaldinho.
That's very neat.
Deixando
Can he get onto this?
entrada de substituição em
Can he get away here? Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, this is a great position.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
He's looking to set free a runner. Oh, important interception. Costa Curta.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. This ended up in no man's land. He is through here. Messi. Sonju. Can he finish? Oh, the ball's run loose here. And it's been given away. Oh, shooting chance! That's another chance.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Gets the shot away! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Sao Paulo have their second corner now. And the shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. They've done it! Two to the good! They have breathing space. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your...
Tries a shot! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, they're definitely going about things the right way, Peter. A goal soon can bolster energy levels now.
Sao Paulo have their third corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Chiesa. And now a sudden chance to counter. Cannavaro gets over and intercepts. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Cleared away. Now it's Hullet. Sao Paulo are looking to break at pace. Cafu. And it's Neymar. And here's Batistuta. Messi. Now it's Chiesa. Sao Paulo looking to pass their way through. Oh, that's fabulous.
Foram indicados 4 minutos de acréscimo.
Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. That's a foul, no two ways about it. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Sao Paulo are down to 10 men.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Messi. Son Heung-min is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Now it's Batistuta. Hullet. And Son Heung-min. Oh, perfectly measured that. And there goes the final whistle. Sao Paulo have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure. The end of the game. Reflections?
Well, I have to say I'm thoroughly impressed with what we've just witnessed. As soon as they got their goal, you felt they were always going to go on and find a winner, and they did just that.
And all that remains... Oh, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Sao Paulo, of course, one of the best supported sides in Brazil, in the whole of Latin America. The Morumbis, the ultimate shrine, where 66,000 or so congregate week in, week out. And Romario! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. Kawa! In he goes again. It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Sao Paulo have created a real intensity from the start, and there's no sign of any let-up.
Oh, no joy this time. Cannavaro. Rodri. And Beckham! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Romario! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Romario is offering a right smile there.
Sao Paulo with the corner, there first. Van Bouten clears it away. Beckham. And it's Fletcher. He's had a shot! Decent enough try.
Darren Fletcher really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. That's a shade optimistic. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Kagawa. It's Kagawa! Goal! Sao Paulo!
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Sao Paulo have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Oh, shooting chance! Casillas deals with it effortlessly. And it's Ronaldinho. Dink through. Cafu. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Nedved. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Cannavaro. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now it's Griezmann. Nedved was coming up to the 30-minute mark. Good read, needed to be. Cruyff. Well, that looks a cracking ball. That is a great pick out. Eto'o! Sticks it away! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Sao Paulo clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Sao Paulo are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Beckham does really well to win the ball there. And it's Cruyff. Oh, that's a very... chance! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Sao Paulo really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Ronaldinho, coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Darren Fletcher, and it's Neymar. To Beckham. Aimed beyond the defence. Eto'o. And it's Fletcher. Beckham. He's having a go! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss. Ronaldinho. Now it's Griezmann. He's had it taken off him. And it's Neymar. Beckham. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Casillas catches it safely.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de
He's intervened
acréscimo.
well there. And here's Cruyff. That looks a good ball through. Eto'o stood his ground strongly. And we've reached half-time. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Sao Paulo ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. And he skips past his man. And the finish! It's anyone's ball now. And he's heaved it away. It's a mighty effort! And that has been clubbed away. Cannavaro gets over and intercepts. Van Dijk. Costa Curta. Fletcher. And it's Eto'o. Oh, easy pickings there. Neymar. Darren Fletcher. Can he get it through? And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Sao Paulo have reclaimed it. And here's Neymar. Fletcher. And Romario! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Nedved.
Might want to be careful there.
Quality ball. Cafu. Nedved doing full tilt down the left. Ronaldinho. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Alcantara. Cross deflected behind for a corner.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Beckham gets it away. And now a sudden chance to catch. And the shots! They are rampant! And they are pulling clear here.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Camisa 10.
A case now of complete control. Cruyff.
Ronaldinho.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Ronaldinho. Público presente na partida de hoje. 72.306.
Speculative strike. Oh, that is beyond special. A worldie and a half. A finish right from the top drawer. It could be a lifeline. 2 more needed. Neymar. Next, he's got the shot away. He has done it. And they are dragging it back. Game on again.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Now it's Neymar. Neymar! Oh, he's been caught on it here. That'll be a corner. It's their second corner of the game. And he's there to clear it.
Sao Paulo showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
That pass isn't the best. Cruyff, and he's whipped it across. Pass somewhat off target. Nice, decent hit! And it's in! Sao Paulo are back on level terms. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Romario really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Camisa 11.
This has become one superb game of football.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Cruyff. Oh, good ball, shots on here.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Costa Corta. And it's Neymar. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Neymar is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Eto'o. Kagawa. Cafu makes the interception. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Ronaldinho looking to get on the end of this. Oh, he's been caught napping.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly. Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw.
Could be danger here. And his big chance. Romario, wonderful. And that has raised the roof. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
substituição no time do São Paulo.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. Sao Paulo complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet. All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there.
Bayer with the clearance. Oh, they could be caught out here. Great chance! It's in! They have stolen level at the last! Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Peter, that was just a defensive act of generosity that was always going to have a painful ending.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but...
That's it, we're going to get 30 minutes more.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
So to clarify, extra time will follow.
Depois de 90 minutos, teremos agora 30 minutos de prorrogação.
Into extra time we go. Sao Paulo displayed great character to force extra time from what looked a pretty ominous situation. The question now is, can they go on to win it? It is doable. Oh, nice touch. And it's Messi. And here's Foden. Foden has got himself a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. So he's plotting something before playing it in. That's a real chance missed.
Chiesa has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
He's looking to set free a runner. Oh, look at the space here. Hits one! Oh, yes! It's there! Late in the day, this could well be it!
Sao Paulo really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Sao Paulo get themselves into the lead. Neither of these two want to come off second best. A lot of space ahead of him. Messi. Messi charging forward, the ball at his feet. Chips it through. Pullet gets into some space. They've won a corner. So, third corner of the game. They've played it short. Now, who's going to be first to this?
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Now it's Pullet. Oh, that's a fine interception. Conte. And that's it for the first half of extra time. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. Yeah, 90 minutes long gone, 15 of an extra 30 have also gone, and the search for a winner is still on. Truly, this is a punishing game on bodies and heads and minds. The outstanding question, the only question, is there still room for one last bit of drama? Well, we are already up and running again. Well, this really has been an epic encounter, and there are some tired limbs out there. How much more can the players give? Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Rodri has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident.
It's just a silly one to give away at this stage of the game.
It certainly looks appetizing. Zico! Oh, crossbar! Conte. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And he was alert to it. Tries a shot! They've done it! Again, we are level! What a contest!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character, wonderful.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Shot a goal! Oh, what about that? And that may just do it!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Can he finish? They've scored! 2 ahead, late in the day, game over surely. And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Minuto de acréscimo.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Ruben Neves. And there goes the final whistle. Sao Paulo can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off. How do you look back on the game then? Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. More than half a century of history, the Estadio Morumbis, this gargantuan arena, has borne witness to many a glorious moment for Sao Paulo, both city and club. We have already started. Now the finish! And he's been shifted off it. Now then, the ball's come loose. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. It's a pretty loose pass. Gets his pass away. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. No way through. And it's Sneijder. Aims beyond. Can he finish? Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Tony Adams is the standout player, Peter.
Well, he does stand out, Jim, of course, but specifically how?
Because he's a colossal presence who seems to thrive the tougher the job gets. His level of commitment is an inspiration for everyone to follow.
Closest thing to a manager on the pitch.
Can't argue with that.
He's in plenty of space here. He's onside! Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Lovely feet. It's Griezmann! And it's come back out to him. Goal! Sao Paulo! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
And listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Sao Paulo have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Cafu. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And claimed it back swiftly. Cruyff driving forwards. And it's Batistuta. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Sao Paulo clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Cafu. Cruyff.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Tries a shot! He's missed, but not by that far. Well, that's well seen too. And it's Sneijder. He's going for goal! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Sneijder really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Sao Paulo with the corner, they're first. That's a decent clearance. Sao Paulo are looking to go forward now. Played back in, could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Griezmann. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Sneijder. Defending of the desperate variety. Well, it's Batistuta. Cafu kept his eye on it, and he's there. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Kagawa. Oh, that's well spotted.
Sao Paulo really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again.
Sneijder! And the keeper's relieved to see that disappear wide.
Sneijder nearly produced a moment of magic. He knew the strike was pure.
Van Dijk. He's going to be disappointed with that. Costa Corta goes on a charge down the left. And here's a chance. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's good running with the ball. Now it's Romario. And Romario! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Nedved. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He won't be happy with that one. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Adams. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Sao Paulo lead by 1-0 at half-time. It's been a good display from them so far. A stable start to the game, and they are in a goodish place. First half is behind us, and the score is currently 1-0. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Sao Paulo carrying a 1-goal lead. And it's Neymar. Passing nice and neat. Costa Curta promptly onto that, and that is that. Darren Fletcher, he's tried one! He's done very well to get to that.
Darren Fletcher is offering a right smile there.
Darren Fletcher. Now it's Romario.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
And it just, I suppose, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single...
Chance! And it's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen. Sao Paulo clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides and with such...
Cruyff! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Sao Paulo have their second corner now. Sao Paulo have the chance to go the other way. Oh, there's a probing ball. Griezmann, very much a man of this moment. Schneider.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
And Dijk clears it away. And he'll shoot it. It's loose now, and oh, he's been caught napping. Cafu. Cafu plays it up for a header. Cruyff gets flagged offside. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Griezmann really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
And he's intervened well there. And here's Romario. Nedved gets it clear. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And it's Fletcher. And here's Cruyff. Cafu. That's tidy. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Shapes to shoot. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Neymar. Oh, some tackle that. Referee's given a throw.
substituição no time do São Paulo. Camisa 10, Ronaldinho.
Messi is steaming forward. Now it's Chiesa. Costa Curta cuts it out.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And he welcomes it in. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, it's fallen loose again!
Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Cafu. Cruyff. It's Bergkamp. Costa Curta. Nicely intercepted. And he's there to get it away. Messi proves too strong. Sao Paulo have got it back and they'll have another go. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's Neymar. Bergkamp.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Cafu.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Now Costa Curta. Bergkamp. Van Dijk. That looks a cracking ball. It's Neymar!
Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Beckham wins the duel this time. Costa Curta. So nothing between them in 90 minutes, and we are in for extra time.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
Well, fitness and fatigue, the key factors now as we head for extra time. Well, we are already up and running again. Now it's Cruyff. No joy this time. And he can clear it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Cannavaro calmly anticipates. Neymar. Shint Fletcher! And that's a real chance missed. Pullet. Good read, needed to be. Cannavaro does really well to win the ball there.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Messi. Conte.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Bergkamp. And Cruyff! And no, he couldn't find the finish. Showing great feet there. Engages and forces him off the ball. And that's it for the first half of extra time. Yeah, 90 minutes long gone, 15 of an extra 30 have also gone, and the search for a winner is still on. Truly, this is a punishing game on bodies and heads and minds. The outstanding question, the only question, is there still room for one last bit of drama? And if you're just back, well, the action is back underway already. Well, this really has been an epic encounter, and there are some tired limbs out there. How much more can the players give? Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Cleared away. It's loose here, and they'll want to reclaim it. Foden puts his foot on the gas.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Sao Paulo needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
No, that's been intercepted. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And it's Messi. Pullet is wide and looking to get onto this. And he's managed... Pullet! It's a loose ball.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
That pass has been well intercepted. Cruyff. Check. The final whistle and confirmation, we are headed for penalties.
It's a big well done to both defences for refusing to buckle under the pressure. Fatigue with focus is not the norm.
It has gone the full distance and then some. It will be decided by penalties. An exchange of stares, and we're ready to go. No! Denied remarkably!
Oh, the keeper's done brilliantly to keep his eye on the ball and make such a great save.
Beckham is the next to run the gauntlet. Good penalty, just steered it the other way.
Brilliantly done. Never took his eye off the keeper either.
This then to level matters. Big character, big moment, big save. This to put them 2 up. Oh, what a save!
Oh, that's a super save from the keeper.
So this one to restore parity. Oh, it's a really good save.
Well, it was a possibility of happening like that. The way he was moving beforehand, very good save.
Sao Paulo are now able to take a giant step towards where they want to be. And that doubles their lead. Sao Paulo are looking to save match point. It's saved, and it's over. So it has all ended in hurt. The team played their part in a terrific struggle, admirably at times. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. More than half a century of history, the Estadio Morumbis, this gargantuan arena, has borne witness to many a glorious moment for Sao Paulo, both city and club. And that gets things running. Eto is wide and looking to get onto this. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Beckenbauer promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. He's played him through. And that is as far as they're going to go. Well, that's well spotted. And here's Romario, and Romario! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Romario actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Sao Paulo with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. That has been knocked clear. Sao Paulo have the chance to go the other way. Ended up in no man's land. Cafu. Ruben Neves kept his eye on it, and he's there. Alessandro Costa Curta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
Yeah, it's interesting because he's still become considered one of the greatest defenders of his time. How's that?
Well, it's characteristics like leadership, his class, his tenacity. He's nigh on perfect reading of the game and all done with immaculate discipline.
Now it's Batistuta.
Might want to be careful there.
Schneider. And it's Cruyff. Van Balten does well to get it back. Sao Paulo yet to have an attempt on goal. Looking for the run. Cruyff. Schneider. Cruyff. So nearly the perfect ball. And it's Romario. Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Danger averted for now. Well, played right into his path. And that was very necessary. Batistuta is offering some sort of an apology. Neymar! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Neymar really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Sao Paulo have their second corner now. And he gets rid in a hurry. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, he's through the middle. And that's put paid to a promising move. Conte. Now this could be a chance. And Romario! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Romario clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
So, third corner of the game. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Conte. Schneider receives him in a wide position. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's got the beating of his man. Adams. It's Schneider. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. That's been cut out. Well played. Sao Paulo can, of course, make a change whenever they choose. And here's Cruyff. Oh, it's come loose. Neymar! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Keeper's got good distance on that. And it's Neymar. He's gone for goal. Goal! Sao Paulo! And Sao Paulo score first.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Sao Paulo have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Romario. He's had a shot. He scores! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. So that's 2 now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Costa Curta. Nedved. Davids. It was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Nicely weighted ball. And claimed it back swiftly. And here's Romario. Van Bouten did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, great chance! Great chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
This possibly the last play of the half. There is the half-time whistle. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Sao Paulo were desperate for the half-time whistle. A regroup and a rethink is imperative to rescue this.
Substituição no time do São Paulo. Deixando o campo para a entrada de...
There's the start of the second half.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
And he's managed to get free. Ruben Neves. And it's Neymar. Forwards and with intent. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. That's going to go a long way. That'll be a throw-in. Rummenigge. No, again there's no way through. Conte. And it's Sneijder. Good spot, he's seen the run. And here's Romario. Sao Paulo can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle...
Face to face with the keeper. Big chance! Goal! And the second half is off to a flyer. How very smart. He just got it right.
Rummenigge really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Sao Paulo get themselves back into contention.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up. Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Can he spark a counter here? And here's Romario. Romario! Just off target.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Tries a shot! It's in! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
This has become one superb game of football.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Romario. Sao Paulo. And it's Neymar! Another big chance that gets away.
Sao Paulo really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Cafu kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Romario. Nicely spread. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Costa Curta.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's got a... Oh, shooting chance! Ronaldinho. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Sneijder. Neymar! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Out to the right. Costa Curta calmly anticipates. Mohamed Salah powering forward here.
Sao Paulo showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
And it's Romario. Sneijder. Sneijder unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And here's Romario. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he's been shifted off it. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Temos uma substituição.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Batistuta really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. Oh, important interception.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Beckham.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, it's come loose. Batistuta. And Batistuta! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Desperate defending required here. Pullet is there, and he can get that clear. That's an excellent interception. Rummenigge. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. The 90 minutes are up, 30 more to come.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
So to clarify, extra time will follow.
Vamos para a prorrogação.
Stern test this for the endurance, for the character of the players as we head into extra time. And it's Salah. A real chance if he can get shot at goal!
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Cafu. Conte. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Van Dalten. Beckham. Bergkamp. Cafu is in a really good position out wide. This is promising. Yamal was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Rummenigge, he is through here. Pings in across. Beckham. Ronaldinho is the guilty party there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. That's good vision.
Chiesa!
Can he finish? Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Sao Paulo have their third corner. Sao Paulo are looking to go forward now. And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
Conte, quality ball. Half-time, extra time. Yeah, 90 minutes long gone, 15 of an extra 30 have also gone, and the search for a winner is still on. Truly, this is a punishing game on bodies and heads and minds. The outstanding question, the only question, is there still room for one last bit of drama? Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? They have played themselves to a near standstill. What is left in the tank now? Ball has bounced loose now. And the finish! And that is doing no harm at all.
Lamine Yamal controlled that with such ease and really ought to have followed it up with a goal.
It's a pretty loose pass. Bergkamp. Adams. And here's Batistuta. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Davids. Cannavaro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
And it's Beckham. Van Dijk with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. Oh, smart save, he had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
And here's Bergkamp. Batistuta. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Oh, that was vital. Yamal. Looking for options for movement. And that is it. There will be penalties.
It's a big well done to both defences for refusing to buckle under the pressure. Fatigue with focus is not the norm.
Okay, get set. We have penalties. They could really do with scoring the first penalty. And he's found the net.
Yeah, made his mind up very quickly and just didn't waver.
Beckham next in line, and here he is. Denied by the crossbar.
He didn't need to cut things so finely.
Sao Paulo with the chance to go 2 up. Oh, what a save!
Well, it was a possibility of happening like that, the way he was moving beforehand. Very good save.
Ruben Neves is the man who's second in line.
Oh, he's managed to get it through the keeper.
He just did what he was asked.
Ronaldinho will take the third penalty. Oh, he's hit it over.
It's brain freeze, I think. That was wild.
The third man in the queue.
Great stop! And the keeper punches the air.
Well, he had a little look at the goalkeeper, and maybe that put him off.
Gullit is the fourth man to step up. And the keeper's come up trumps.
Oh, the keeper's done brilliantly to keep his eye on the ball and make such a great save.
Yamal is fourth up.
No! Denied remarkably.
He was so focused there. Fantastic save.
Rummenigge comes forward for the fifth of five.
Oh, it's a really good save.
Oh, that's a super save from the keeper.
Czech must save it.
And that has lifted the roof.
Sao Paulo fall short in the lottery that is the penalty. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. More than half a century of history, the Estadio Morumbis, this gargantuan arena, has borne witness to many a glorious moment for Sao Paulo, both city and club. If you're just joining us, we are already on the way. Son Heung-min!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Sao Paulo are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. And it's Conte. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
And the shot! Now in for the pieces! He scores! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Rodri kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Neymar. Oh, it's Son Heung-min. He can run onto that. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Cafu. Cruyff. Van Dijk is there, and he can get that clear. And it's Conte. Oh, shooting chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, super find. And it's Batistuta. Batistuta. And the shot! Goal! Sao Paulo! Into the lead once more.
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
Sao Paulo go into the lead. Romario. Cruyff has a goal! It's Ronaldo. Oh, he's been caught napping. Ronaldinho. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. That is good alertness. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
That'll be a throw-in. And he's had it nicked away. Foden. Foden. Son Heung-min. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And here's Ronaldinho. Neymar.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
And it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
And he's only too happy to take that back. Son Heung-min looking understandably energised after his goal. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, great hit! He's got a goal! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
Sao Paulo take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Sao Paulo looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Shot a goal! And he's gone looking for safety. it's Ruben Neves. Batistuta. Now it's Nedved. That has been cut short. That pass has been well intercepted. Nedved.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
Conte. Cruyff in acres of space out wide.
Big header!
He's missed, but not by that far.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
And that'll be the last act of the first half.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. And we're underway again. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Son Heung-min has been caught there, it's a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. Rodri. And it's Nedved. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Neymar.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Batistuta. He's under a lot of pressure there. Yamal. He could be in here. Now it's Romario. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And here's Romario. Cannavaro spots it and intercepts. And it's Ruben Neves. Batistuta. Oh, red, nice interception. Neymar.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Had a shot off the post.
And it's Neymar. Conte! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Romario pinches it off him. Romario showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Foden carries the ball down the right.
Público presente na partida de hoje.
Yamal.
70.987 espectadores.
Now Foden. Neymar. Ruben Neves.
He's had a shot! Sticks it away! Just one in it now! The game takes on a whole new complexion!
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
And he's in on goal! The most accurate pass. Nedved will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Heads it!
Oh, just needed a better contact.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Substituição no time do São Paulo.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Jogador, substituição.
Sao Paulo are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. And it's Beckham. Beckham.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
He's found a way past. Chiesa. Oh, that's fabulous. Cafu, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, easy pickings there. Just about up to 75 minutes. He's in plenty of space here, and he's certainly onside here. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Sao Paulo clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Out for a throw. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ronaldinho. Beckenbauer wins the duel this time. Oh, great play! Beckham. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Is their second corner of the game. Keeper's dealt with that. Costa Curta. Hits one! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Danger averted for now. Cafu. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Foden. Oh, and he's through the middle. Cafu kept his eye on it, and he's there. Ruben Neves, the man with such great vision. And it's Beckham. But his real chance! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him. Cruyff. And here's Battis, he's got the shot away! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. The final seconds now. Very nicely done. Son Heung-min dinks one through. That has been slung wide. Interesting ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Beckham. Oh, that's a key interception. And that will be it. Sao Paulo have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately proving the difference. Batistuta picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Sao Paulo truly can look back on a job well done. Having gone ahead with that first attempt on goal, you could tell it really deflated the opposition.